Welcome in, everybody. We are live for the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. We are less than 5 minutes away from kickoff if it goes according to schedule. And we're just going to hang out until that happens. And we're going to enjoy some football. And we're going to do a review afterwards, even though it'll be very, very short because there's only 3 games tonight. So at about 10 o'clock, I would assume that the preview can go up, and that's where we're at. So we'll see how this goes today. Hope everybody's having a great day. It is Thanksgiving Thursday in America. And should anybody from the state show up, we will say, you know what? Happy Thanksgiving from us here in Canada. As we await the kickoff of the Cowboys and the Raiders. The Cowboys losing last week 19-9 to the Chiefs, looking for a bounce back at Jerry World in Dallas. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Again, this is the second game of a triple header. The first game took place this morning between the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions, and the Lions lost 16-14 at home on a last-second field goal from the Bears kicker, who made the game 16-14, and that's pretty much where the game ended. Detroit was ahead 14-13, but then Chicago was able to milk the clock and win the ball game in the last second field goal. The Bears improved to 4-7. The Lions fall to 0-10-1. So it's been a rough year for Detroit. Still haven't won a game. They've got 6 more tries at it. And 16-14 was your final score. This game, also important, as Dallas tries not to lose their 4th game of the season and fall to 7-4, and to try to get to 8-3 here in week 12. And again, it is at Jerry World, which is at AT&T Stadium, the 5-5 Raiders versus the 7-3 Cowboys. So we'll see how this goes today. Jim Nance and Tony Romo are calling the game for CBS, and I'm calling the game for the Mo Money Sports Network. The sports network for the sports fan. The scoreboard is there. It's 0-0, obviously, as we have not yet started. I will try my best to update it as the game progresses. Here we go. Give me your score predictions in the comment section below, and away we go here. Now, it's pretty clear that the Dallas Cowboys, barring any unforeseen circumstances, will win the NFC East. And do you think they can win a playoff round? Do you think they can go to the Super Bowl? Dak Prescott, 2,557 yards, 20 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, 69.6% completion percentage. And that's a solid year by most people's standards. But when you're the second highest paid quarterback in the league, or the highest behind or in front of Patrick Mahomes, more is expected of you. Derek Carr, 67.9%, 3,041 yards, 16 touchdowns, and 9 interceptions. This could be a very entertaining game between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. As we will see, what happens is it looks like they're lining up for the national anthem in Dallas right now. I am aware that most people are at work, So we're just going to see how this goes. Hey, we got a. Oh, Freddie Jones is doing the national anthem in Dallas. How about that? That's a rather interesting take. As it is 1:30, they are doing the national anthem, and we are moments away from kickoff. As I started a little bit early, as to allow people time to come in. I'm not expecting many people today. I just wanted to call the game in case people wanted to hang out. And there's Freddie playing the trumpet during the national anthem. As their players are paying homage on this American Thanksgiving. Who wins this game today? The Dallas Cowboys or the Las Vegas Raiders? It could be an offensive game with the offensive statistics of Derek Carr and Dak Prescott. And I guess the question is, who would you rather have during this game? Dak Prescott or Derek Carr? Personally, I don't know. I think both of these quarterbacks are 50-50 quarterbacks. And it just depends on who has the better day in any given situation. But that's just my opinion. And feel free to disagree with that if you want. However, the anthem is over. They have just gone to commercial break, and we will soon see who gets the ball and who starts the game and how the game turns out. And it'll all take place right here on the Mo Money Sports Network. As we await the Cowboys and the Raiders. As you can tell, I am not a professional caster. I'm just a sports fan. That's what this channel is for. Sports fans. I picked this game because I thought it would be the most interesting. Turns out I could be wrong. That Bears-Lions game was pretty interesting today. As like I said earlier, the Bears win on a last-second field goal. And what does this mean for Andy Dalton in a backup role for the Bears? Who knows? You tell me. However, if you're joining on the replay, which is highly unlikely for live streams, but if you're joining on the replay, what are your thoughts on Andy Dalton being the backup of the Bears' Justin Fields? And the only reason he got to start today was because Justin Fields is hurt. So there's that. But the Bears pick up a win, go to 4-7 versus the Lions, who are 0-10-1. And I hope this game is just as entertaining as the last one. Also tonight, we got the Bills and... Who are the Bills' opponents tonight? I can't even remember. All I know is the Bills are favored to win by a bunch. That's on Sunday Night Football. I guess it'd be Thursday Night Football tonight. And I believe that game, if I'm not mistaken, would be on NBC. So we will. It's the Bills and the Saints. I just thought about that. It's the Bills and the Saints. So, and oh my goodness, they have brought Michael Buffer into AT&T Stadium to do the opening, which I won't do here because he gets paid $1 million every time he does it, and I don't have that kind of money. So we'll just see how this goes. He looks young, though. He looks younger than ever, Michael Buffer. I thought they'd get Bruce Buffer to do the whole "it's time" thing, but I guess not. I guess Michael got the nod today. Maybe Bruce is doing the other game, the night game on NBC. I don't know, but I thought that was pretty funny. I like the Buffer Boys. For my money, the Buffer Boys are the two best ring announcers in all of professional sports. Now, if you're asking me who the best commentator is, I don't think he'll ever see this, but Mauro Ranallo, you're one of the best, dude. Mauro is one of the best. As we get ready for kickoff here, the Raiders are lined up to kick the ball away, and we'll see what happens. Here we go. The ball is in the air, and away we go from AT&T Stadium in Dallas. It goes through the back of the end zone, and the Dallas Cowboys will start at the 25-yard line. That's where Dak will start. Dak Prescott's career record on Thanksgiving, 2-2 with a 254 yards passing, 5 touchdowns and 3 interceptions. So here we go. Dak Prescott is under center from the 25. He hands the ball off. They pick up about 4, and it'll be 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys from about the 29-yard line. Their own 29-yard line. And here we go. Dak is in the shotgun. Motion offense. Hands the ball off again. He picks up about 2, and it'll be 3rd and probably about 4. There we go. I got that one right. And of course, there's nobody here to see this. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm doing good. I hope everybody's doing good. It is 3rd and 4 for the Cowboys on the 31-yard line. Their third down completion percentage is 44.3, which is 7th in the NFL. And here we go. Dak drops back. He completes the pass for about 2 yards, doesn't get enough for the first down, and the Cowboys will have to punt it away. So the Raiders will get the ball with pretty decent field position, you'd imagine, because they gave up a 3, or they prevented a Cowboys first down. So there's that. And the Dallas Cowboys kick the ball away. It's an end-over-end kick. It is inside the Raider 10. Dallas defender slips. Raider guy creates space. He's going down the field and gets to about the 30-yard line before he's brought down. So that's a nice return for the Raiders. And they'll take it 1st and 10 from about their own 30. Derek Carr, 4th quarterback in history with 3,000 passing yards in each of his first 8 seasons. So there's a stat for you. And here we go. Derek Carr under center, 1st and 10. There's the Raiders. He gets to the outside, picks up about 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. The Raiders' offensive lineup, I stand corrected again, 2nd and 7. Derek Carr's in the shotgun with a single back beside him. There's the throw, there's the completion, there's the first down, and the Raiders move the chains. Imagine that one. The Raiders pick up a first down. It's 1st and 10. And here we go. Carr in the shotgun drops back, looks around, throws it over the middle. It's complete, and it's a touchdown for the Raiders. It's 6-0. It looks like off of a great pass from Derek Carr early in the ball game. 6-0 Raiders. 56-yard reception from Jackson. 2 for 2 for 68 yards for Derek Carr on this drive. And it is 6-0 for the Raiders. And we await the extra point. And the Raiders jump on the Cowboys early. And we'll see if the 3 plays, 71 yards, 1 minute and 15 seconds in. So we'll wait the extra point to see how much I have to change the score here. But it is currently 6-0 for the Raiders. After Dallas had a 3-and-out and Derek Carr with a 56-yard completion. And we'll have to see what the Raiders do here. It's up and through. It's 7-0 Raiders early in this football game. Again, with 11:45 to go in the first. The Raiders take the ball on their first possession and go right downfield. 56-yard touchdown to Jackson. And away we go. We have it. So we'll see how Dallas responds once they get the ball back. I don't know if they will respond when they get the ball back. But we'll see. It's 7-0 Raiders on the road in Dallas. So I guess the next question is, would you have paid Dak his big contract now? Because he's looked pretty average in the last little while. I guess that's not for me to decide since it's Jerry's money. But do you think Jerry regrets that contract? Let me know. I know it's quite early to say. As the Cowboys have only run 3 offensive plays, but so have the Raiders, and they scored a touchdown. So we'll see how it goes from here on out. What a game it started out as. 7-0 Raiders. First quarter. 11:45 to go. They also had a musical act in the first halftime of the first game. So we'll see if this game follows suit. Excuse me. As here we go. Dallas will get the ball for the second time today, and we'll see how it goes. The ball again goes through the end zone, and the Cowboys will again start at the 25. Derek Carr's got to be pretty happy with himself after an opening drive touchdown. There's Dak who puts it out in the flat, and they pick up a 7. It'll be 2nd and 3 for the Cowboys. They picked up 6. 2nd and 4 it is, I guess. Cowboys offense back to basics rather. Raiders defense, get pressure with only 4 is their advice. These are pretty basic. There's a Cowboy first down given to them by Ezekiel Elliott running the football. And there's a flag on the play, so let's see what that is. Oh, it looks like it's against the defense. Illegal hands to the face against Las Vegas. So they'll tack that onto the end of the run for the Cowboys so they catch a break here. As it'll be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. There's the snap, drop back, completion, first down. Cowboys are into Raider territory, and they're moving the chains again. Here we go. Dak has the Cowboys on the move. There's the snap. There's the toss. They gain more positive yardage as it looks like 7 again for the Cowboys as they keep marching their way down the field trying to answer the Raiders' scoring play. We'll have to see how this goes, I suppose. First 5 games, 90. Last 5 games, 48 yards, rushing yards allowed. Dak under center hands the ball off again, and there's another Cowboy first down, or is it going to be 3rd and inches? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if they give them the first down or not. Going forward. There's the snap. There's the handoff. And this time they do get the first down. Another rushing first down for the Cowboys. 1st and 10, and they're on the move again. I think the Cowboys play better when they utilize the run game to set up the pass and not the passing game to set up the run. That's just my opinion. Feel free to disagree if you will. Under center is Dak Prescott. Dak's changing the play, it looks like, at the line. Play action pass. He rolls out. Can't find anybody. And then there's a completion to the sideline for the Cowboys, which will give them another first down. And they keep marching the football. There's Dak on the rollout, finding his receiver at the very end before he gets pushed down by the defender there. And he comes back to the football, actually. There it is. Clock is running. Cowboys are... Wait, there's a direct snap? That's a direct snap. And that puts them at the 10-yard line as they look to answer the Raiders' touchdown right after giving it up. So we'll have to see how the rest of that plays out moving forward. Dak rolls out, completes the pass. Are they going to give him a touchdown on that? They do. It's a touchdown for the Cowboys on a what looked like a screen pass to me. and it's 7-6. 10-yard touchdown reception for McKeon, and we got ourselves a ball game today, folks. The Cowboys and the Raiders, as he stretches out to put the ball over the goal line. 9 plays, 75 yards, 4 minutes and 7 seconds. Let's see if they can tie it up here with the extra point. It's down, held, and no. No, he misses the extra point, people. And I'll just update the scoreboard because that's what I do here. And we'll do what we need to do. As Dallas still trails by 1 in the first quarter. As it'll be interesting to see what the Dallas defense does going forward here. So your score is 7-6 for the Las Vegas Raiders over the Dallas Cowboys at AT&T Stadium, also known as Jerry's World. And it should be a good one. It looks like it could be an up and down the field type of game, folks. So we'll see what happens here. As the Raiders will take the ball, and we'll see if the Dallas defense can hold up to the Raiders offense, which they were unable to do on the first drive. Friday night at 4:30, the Raptors play the Pacers. That should be a decent game as well. The CFL playoffs on Sundays. The East and West semifinal. I'd love to do a CFL game. Unfortunately, when they fall on NFL Sundays, it's not a good day to do a CFL game. If there was a Thursday night, no, that's an NFL night too. It's very difficult for the CFL to compete with the NFL fan bases. But hey, we'll see what happens. Here we go. Again, happy Thanksgiving to my American viewers who come and check this out. Dallas kicks the ball away, and here we go. And that'll go through the end zone as well. 7-6 is your score. 0-3, 1-2 last 3 games. 7 giveaways, 43 points in Week 10 versus Atlanta, 25 points and 2 total losses for the Cowboys. So these are 2 teams that are really struggling and have to find a way to get it going. The good news is, unless they tie, somebody's got to win this one. So Derek Carr is under center, and here we go. There's the handoff, and the defense holds them to about 2 or 3. And we'll see how it goes. Clock now continuing to run, under 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Derek Carr drops back, finds an open receiver. They fumble the football, and it looks like the Cowboys have it. The Cowboys have recovered a fumble, and barring unforeseen circumstances, they're going to get the recovery here, and let's see what happens. I don't think they'll get the touchdown, but they might get the ball here as it is popped loose by the linebacker. It's thrown back into the field of play. And there he did step out of bounds. So they might get the ball. They won't get the touchdown. But they ran it in. And I don't know why people do that. Why do they run it into the end zone when they clearly went out of bounds? But Dallas looks like they'll have the football here as it is popped loose by number 27 on the defense for the Cowboys. And that could be a big turnover in this game. As you can clearly see, he went out of bounds, but he ran into the end zone. Oh, are they calling it an incomplete pass? Why are they calling it an incomplete pass? That makes no sense. They're saying he didn't have control of the ball. So after all that, they're calling it an incomplete pass. For some reason, it is 3rd and 8. Well, this next play is going to be big, I guess. Because I thought he caught the ball. 7:03 to go. Let's see. No, he's got it. He made a football move. That doesn't just happen to Seattle then. Because I'm used to that happening to Seattle. Third down conversions in the last 2 games, the Raiders are 2 for 16. Wow. Okay, then. Here we go. 3rd and 8. They got a break. They got the ball back. Here we go. Dropping back. Can't find anybody. Steps up. Rolls out. Still can't find anybody. Stays on his feet. And just goes out of bounds. So after what could have been a heck of a play, he just goes out of bounds, and it's 4th down and about 7. If they give him a yard, it'll be 7. Otherwise, nope, it's 4th and 8. 4th and 8, and the Dallas Cowboys are going to get the ball back. Six and a half minutes to go in the first quarter. Cole lined up for the Raiders to punt. And we'll see how this goes. There's the kick. End over end. It's inside Dallas's 20, at Dallas's 5 by the time it gets going forward. And brought down almost immediately. Nice special teams play by the Raiders. As it'll be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys inside their own 10 when they return to action. 7-6, 6:10 left first quarter. So there you go. Again, the smarter thing to do would probably be to do the 5:20 game with Buffalo and New Orleans, but I thought this would be the more fun game to call. And so far, it looks like I've been right. We've had 2 touchdowns, a possible turnover, and a bunch of flags. Oh, it's been an interesting game already. There's still 6:10 to go in the first quarter. Oh, man. This is so much fun. It's the afternoon here in Canada. It's Thanksgiving in America. It's 7-6 Raiders. Dallas has the ball. And here we go. We'll see if Dallas can get themselves some breathing room and get themselves a first down or two to get themselves out of danger here in their own territory. And we're back. Again, happy Thanksgiving to the American viewers who might watch this later. Appreciate you being here. And let's see how this goes. So Dak is under center at about the 7-yard line, it looks like. 12 on the play clock. There's the snap. There's the handoff. And they pick up about 1, maybe 2 yards. It'll be about 2nd and 8. I'm assuming for the Cowboys. And again, I'm not watching with any sound, so there are 4 coaches out for a word I'm not going to say on the stream, but it's a medical related issue. Dak is in the shotgun on 2nd and 8. There he drops back, waits, finds his target, overthrows him, and it'll be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 upcoming for the Cowboys. As Dak just overthrew his target there. And then his target gets pushed to the ground. I always not really like those, but that's kind of funny when they do that. When they just push him to the ground afterwards. 3rd and 8. 3rd down completion percentage, 65%. 5 touchdowns, 1 interception. Here you go, Dak. 3rd and 8 in the shotgun. And there's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play, and let's see what it is. It's procedure, so it's half the distance to the goal for the Cowboys. And it was already 3rd and 8, so it'll probably be about 3rd and 10, 3rd and 12. 5:29 to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 13. Dak's in the shotgun standing on his own goal line. Drops back, can't find his target, finds one, underthrows him, and then Zeke gets knocked to the ground. As it'll be 4th and 13, and the Raiders should be set up for excellent field position, as the Cowboys are going to have to punt from their own end zone. Never understood why more teams don't just take the safety. Nope, they're going to punt it out. And it does go into Raider territory, as it's a fair catch at the 40-yard line. So the Raiders do get excellent field position. It was 5:15 to go in the first. And Derek Carr is going to go back to work, up 7-6 in the first quarter. That's how it is. Don't forget, there will also be a Monday Night Football stream with the Seattle Seahawks and the Washington football team. Yes, the Seahawks are 3-7. That does not mean the stream stop at all. It means we might not make the playoffs, but the streams won't stop. And let's see if the Dallas defense can hold up again under pressure right now. Here we go. As we await the commercial to end, here's a quick update. The Chicago Bears once again defeat the Detroit Lions, who are still winless on the season, 16-14. That was the earlier game. As I stated, I did this stream because, well, there's only 3 games today. And I just felt like hanging out and calling a football game. And I'll be back on Monday with a football game, but it'll be the Seahawks game, and it'll be Monday Night Football, which will be a lot of fun. Here we go, 1st and 10 for the Raiders, Carr in the shotgun. There's a flag. It looked like Dallas moved. We'll find out. Dallas is offside. That's a good call. So it'll be 1st and 5 for the Raiders, and let's see if that changes anything. As Derek Carr is in the shotgun again. Drops back. Can't find his target. The pass is missed. It'll be 2nd and 5. 5:11 to go. First quarter. Runner gets stacked up. It'll be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 for the upcoming for the Raiders. Let's see what the penalty is. Holding on the offense, so that'll knock him back 10 yards. It'll be 2nd down. I tell you this, there's a lot of penalties in this game already. I guess we'll just have to roll with it. 2 for 15 for Las Vegas, 2 for 10 for Dallas. 4 penalties in the first quarter. 2nd and 15 now. So instead of 3rd and short, it's 2nd and long. Drops back, finds his target, completes the pass, and he gets wrapped up rather early. 3 of 5 for 73 yards and a touchdown for Mr. Derek Carr. As it'll be 3rd and 10. Excuse me. So here we go. Carr's in the shotgun. Carr drops back, looks for his target. Can't complete the pass, but there's a penalty flag. And it's going to be pass interference on somebody. I don't know if it's offensive or defensive pass interference. But let's find out. Pass interference on the defense. That'll be an automatic 1st down for the Raiders. And again, laundry all over the field today. and that's a good call. So it's not like these penalties haven't been deserved, but there's a lot of them. And that's unfortunate. So here you go. Derek Carr under center, just over midfield. Hands off to the fullback, who gets 2-3 yards. So it'll be second and about 7. Monday night at 6 p.m. Eastern on the CBS Sports Network. Now every major corporation has their own sports network. I'm not a major corporation. I'm a one-man show, but I just enjoy doing it, and it kind of fit the channel. I want to be a sports YouTuber. I don't want to be I just want to hang out. So here we go. Second and 8. Carr takes the ball, drops back, looks for his target, goes deep. He has his man beat, but he's underthrown, and it's 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Wow. So we'll see what the Raiders come up with and how the Dallas Cowboys defense responds to said 3rd and 8. Welcome in. It is 7-6 for the Las Vegas Raiders. It's 3rd and 8 from about midfield. 3:09 to go in the first quarter. Carr's in the shotgun. There you go. He drops back. He's under pressure, completes it, gets the first down, and now the Raiders are in field goal range. So a big completion for Mr. Carr. He gets the first down, and the chains will continue to move for the Raiders as they hold the lead currently. Dallas has run 15 plays. Vegas has run 11. 1st and 10 Raiders. He fakes the handoff, can't get away, so he just throws it out of bounds. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Raiders as the Dallas defense snuffed that play out, didn't they? As it'll be 2nd and 10, 2:24 to go, first quarter. Michael Parsons has 5.5 sacks in November. There's the handoff to the running back who gets stacked up by the defense. After picking up about 3, it'll be about 3rd and 7. 2 minutes to go and counting here in the first quarter between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. Third down conversions is 1 of 2. It's 3rd and 6. Carr's in the shotgun. He drops back again, finds his target, goes deep. He has the man beat. It's incomplete. There is a flag. I don't know what the flag is for. He made a play on the ball. However, it'll probably be pass interference on the defense. That's what it looks like. Let's see what happened there. He's like, I made a play on the ball. I think he has a legitimate gripe there. Let's see. There's a little bit going on, but he turned and he made a play on the ball. But it's 1st and goal from the 1. And it looks like the Raiders are going to punch it in here. There's the handoff, there's the touchdown, and it's now 13-6 for the Raiders. Penalty-filled first quarter. .133 to go. They're lined up for the extra point. And yeah, so scoring play, 8 plays, 60 yards, 3:42 off the clock. The kick is good. It's 14-6 Las Vegas. And there it is. So the Dallas Cowboys are now down by 8 points, as I forgot to show the banner that I just updated. And away we go again. As we await the return of the game, we'll have to see how much that pass interference call affects the rest of the game. There's the East and West semifinals for the CFL. The Alouettes and the Tiger Cats in the East. The Stampeders and the Rough Riders in the West. Here we go. Tomorrow, Missouri and Arkansas, Boise State and San Diego State. Alabama and Auburn tomorrow, but of course the game I'll be watching, Michigan and Ohio State. That'll be the big noon kickoff, and that will probably decide which of those Big Ten teams, if they win the Big Ten title, goes to the college football playoff. The Raiders put the ball in the air, and here we go. This is taken out for some reason. Don't quite understand why. He gets to about the 18, and that's where they'll start. The Cowboys are down 8. We'll have to see how it goes from here. Here we go. Dak under center. Hands the ball off. Gets about 1 second and 9. Upcoming for the Cowboys. This has been a long first quarter because of all the flags. Dak's in the shotgun on 2nd and 9. Drops back. Finds his target. Overthrows him completely. It'll be 3rd and 9. There is a flag on the play, though. So we'll have to see what that's about. Looks like it's going against the Raiders the way Crosby's reacting. There's a pass interference. Okay, so it's going both ways. But that was a pass interference on the Raiders, and it's 1st and 10. So apparently this is going to be a tightly called football game, which I was not expecting. There we go. Hands it off. He gets an opening and he's off to the races. Oh my goodness. He's into Raider territory at about the 45-yard line. That was a heck of a run by Pollard. Pollard with a huge run, but there's a flag on the play, so let's be patient. Holding on the offense, and that's what's opening up the offensive line, and that'll bring him back. So that big run goes for nothing. 44 seconds left in the first, and the penalties aren't stopping. There's no flow to this game, and that's probably why there's no flow to this stream. But again, thank you for tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving again to the American fans. And there's Dak in the shotgun, 1st and 20. Finds his target, makes a completion, and it'll be 2nd down. After a pickup of 10, it'll be 2nd and 10. So they get the penalty yardage back. That'll be the end of the quarter. They're going to try to run a play here. Or are they? Nope, that'll be the end of the quarter. So I will turn off my camera. And I'm back. And now I will put the proper banner up. There it is, even though it needs to be edited because it's the second quarter. There we go. The Raiders now have the football. 2nd and 10. It's batted down. It'll be 3rd and 10. As the defense celebrates its big play. And let's see how that goes. 3rd and 10 for the Raiders. Derek Carr drops back. Derek Carr gets rid of it. 1st down, Raiders. And there's a flag on the play. So we'll see what the flag is before we figure anything else out. Offside on the defense. That'll stand. It's a 1st down for... Oh, I almost said Oakland. That's a 1st down for Las Vegas. As they continue to march down the field. As Derek Carr takes a shot. Goes down but completes the pass. Drops back again, steps up, throws the ball, complete, 1st down at about the 35, 36 of the Cowboys, but there is an injury on the play now. And he gets up, he's hobbling. So there is an injury to Miller. It looks like number 83 for the Las Vegas Raiders. He got up and he's hobbling. What a time to pick up an injury. And you could see that the frustration on his face as he grabs his hamstring as he's just on his way down. Hey. So it'll be 1st and 10 Oakland here as Derek Carr is under center. Derek Carr fakes the handoff, sets up the screen pass. He gets away. It's another 1st down for Oakland. They're at the 20-yard line of the Cowboys. And here we go. They're on the move again. Dak does not look too happy with the Cowboys trailing by 8 and the Raiders on the move. And like Shannon Sharp likes to say, will we see empty calorie yards from Dak Prescott today? As it's early in the second quarter, so it's tough to say. But that is a possibility. There's Carr giving the ball up again to the back, who gets another 9 yards. And the Raiders are looking like an offense that can't be stopped today. 14-6 early, but the Raiders are on the move. They're at about the 11-yard line. And it looks like they're on their way into the end zone, despite the injury that just happened to their wide receiver. This drive is 8 plays for 67 yards, 3 minutes and 43 seconds, and counting. 2nd and 1 it is. As Derek Carr is under center. Hands it off again, and the running back gets the 1st down inside the 10 to about the 7. And it'll be 1st and goal. As it looks like the Raiders have taken over control of this football game early in the second quarter. Red zone TD conversion percentage this season, 51.4%, 28th in the NFL. That's not very good. But it looks like they're marching today. Carr's in the shotgun. He drops back, takes the football himself, and falls forward for a couple of yards. So there it is. 5 minutes now gone in the second quarter. Second and goal for the Raiders. And it looks like they're bringing in their short yardage quarterback, or their backup quarterback, for lack of a better term. Second and goal. Wait, that is Carr, isn't it? It is. Here he goes. He's in the shotgun. He tried to fake like he didn't hand the ball off, but he did. And it'll be third and goal from about the 3. So again, it looks like the Raiders are on the precipice of scoring. But we'll have to wait and see if the Dallas defense can hold here and keep the Cowboys in a shouting distance of this game. Again, it's early. It's only the second quarter, so who knows what could happen as Dak warms up on the sideline. Their down conversions 2 out of 3, but this is third and goal from about the 4. 4 on the play clock. Carr drops back. He can't hit his receiver. It'll be fourth and goal. And it looks like the Raiders will have to settle for 3, which is why they are 28th, I believe it said, in the league in red zone proficiency. As that one just went off the fingertips of his tight end, it looked like. As his tight end had some space in the end zone, and Carr just didn't hit him in the right spot. So here you go. It's fourth and goal. The Raiders looking to go up 17-6. 22-yard attempt. Chip shot field goal is good. And it's 17-6, just like that. So here you go. Banner's got to change. Again. So Dallas holds to a field goal, keeping them within 11 points of this here ball game. And keeping them within shouting distance, really. Oh, forgot to put the banner back up. I have a bad habit of doing that during these live streams. Again, we'll be here for Monday Night Football when the Seahawks take on the Washington football team. That's going to be a very good game. I would hope for the Seahawks. They should win that one. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. We'll see what Dallas does on this next possession. As it is 17-6 with about 8:47 to go in the second quarter. Dallas needs points on this next drive, I gotta believe. Whether it be 3 or 7, they need points. Preferably, if you're a Cowboy fan, which I'm not, 7. But we'll see what Dak can do. This is kind of what Dak got his big money deal for, to be a Super Bowl winning quarterback. We'll have to see if that happens. As you can see, I got the Pepsi here. And here we go. It is Thanksgiving again down in the States, so if you're American, happy Thanksgiving to you, and let's have some fun as the Raiders are ready to kick the ball off once again. Dallas has had a very quiet day offensively. And we'll have to see how the rest of the day goes. And the ball is in the air. Let's go. as the Cowboys will again start at the 25-yard line. As they're showing highlights of Ezekiel Elliott just being not in the proper spots or being swallowed up by the defense. Punt, touchdown, punt, punt. With a total of one drive was 53 seconds. Another drive was a minute 53. Dak in the shotgun, drops back, completes the pass, and he gets about, I'd say 8 yards. So it'll be about 2nd and 2 upcoming for the Dallas Cowboys. As remember, Dak is 500 at Thanksgiving. He's 2-2 on this day. Best in team history. About 3 categories for Dak. They showed up on the screen there. Dak is under center. He gives the ball up. Zeke gets the first down, or was that Pollard? I'm not sure who that was. But anyway, Dallas gets the first down. I believe that's Pollard that got the first down. 1st and 10 Cowboys. 7:50 to go in the second quarter. 7 different completions to 7 different receivers for Dak. 1st and 10 Cowboys, and here we go. Dak drops back, play action pass. Defense is out to get him. He can't find anybody. He does find a safety valve receiver who gets out to the 40-yard line. Turns a negative into a positive, but I'm betting this is a holding penalty. And the trend that we saw in the first quarter carries over to the second quarter in the fact that there's more penalties in this game. And the refs are having a discussion here. Personal foul on the defense. Unnecessary roughness on Denzel Perryman. So the Cowboys are going to pick up an extra 15 yards. After that hit, which I guess was hitting with the crown of the helmet, which it looks like it was. So that's 15 yards extra for the Cowboys, which puts them in Raider territory. Dak goes under center, gives the football to the running back, who picks up about 4. And now Dallas is on the move. And that was Pollard, who picked up another 5 rushes for 16 yards. So he's having himself quite the day. Pollard again in the backfield. Dak does get the ball away, but there's nobody there. And it'll be 3rd and 7. Dak throwing to nobody just to get the ball away. But it will be 3rd and 7 upcoming for the Dallas Cowboys. We'll have to see how this goes. As Dak just threw one into the turf. 3rd down conversions, 1 out of 4, 6.8 yards, so 7 yards. Yeah, they're 1 for 4. It's 3rd and 7, so it's about where they are. So let's see if they can. There's Dak dropping back. Here comes the pressure. Overthrows his receiver again, and the Cowboys will be having to punt. So after a promising start to the drive, the Cowboys stall out, and it'll be 4th and 7. Cowboys come away with no points, and they're still down 11 in the second quarter. And Dak's taking some shots. Oh, they're going to attempt a field goal? This is interesting. A 59-yard attempt. This is a 59-yard field goal. Let's see if the Cowboys can get this, or if they're even going to attempt it. Yeah, it's been snapped. There's the hold. It's no good. A 59-yard attempt is no good, and the Cowboys remain down 11. There it is. The kick was up, and it was just no good. It was off the upright. And the look of exasperation on Mike McCarthy's face is just priceless. It's priceless. Oh my goodness. They needed about 2 or 3 more yards gained on that last play. That would have been a field goal. But as it stands, it's 17-6 for the Raiders. On a rainy day here in the city. That's why I didn't go anywhere. But hey, it is what it is. Just hanging out with everybody, watching the football game. I'm kind of surprised at this result. The Cowboys haven't really been able to move the football. I would not have attempted a 59-yard field goal because that's going to set up the Las Vegas Raiders in some pretty decent field position. Even though it did hit the upright, it was no good. And that's just the way that it is. November 20th to the 28th, the curling trials in Saskatoon. Excuse me. Excuse the Pepsi burps. That's just kind of how it is. And because of that, the Raiders are going to start at midfield. And let's see what the Dallas defense does here. Carr drops back. Are they going to call that a fumble? It will be second down. They did call it a fumble, but it looks like the Raiders have recovered it. So, Derek Carr, they got to Derek Carr on that one. So good for them. As Carr didn't see it coming. And that was a fumble. But the Raiders got on it. And it'll be 2nd and 9 because they ended up picking up a yard. So all the bounces going the Raiders' way today. There's the handoff. Defense stacks up the running back. It'll be about 3rd and 7. So it's 3rd and 7 for the Raiders at about the 47-yard line of the Cowboys. Knee questionable for Waller. And Nassib is questionable with the knee as well. The defensive end and the tight end for the Raiders are both questionable. So we'll have to see how this goes at 3rd and 7. They're 2 for 4 on 3rd down today. And Carr's in the shotgun on 3rd and 7. So here we go. Carr takes the snap, drops back, can't find anybody, rolls out. There's a flag. That's probably going to be holding. They're going to call it a catch. That's very odd to me that they'd call that a catch. But let's see what the flag is first. Before anything else happens, let's see what the flag is. 4:57 to go in the second quarter. It's a hands to the face on the offense, so that one's coming back if they called it a catch. And if not, it'll be 4th down. So that Even though they called it a catch, that one's coming back, and Carr's going to have to face a third and long. Here with 4:57 to go in the second quarter. Was this a catch? It may have been, but I don't know. That's one of them 50-50 calls. Oh, if you slow it down, it probably is a catch, but it's 3rd and 18 regardless because they took the penalty. And Carr's in the shotgun back at his own 41. Here he goes looking for his target. It's a completed pass. And he gets most of the penalty yardage back, but nowhere close to the first down. And the Cowboys, because of that stop, get the ball back. The Raiders get the ball to start the second half. There's about 4.5 minutes to go in this half. And we'll see if the Cowboys can make up some of this distance between them and the Raiders. Cole standing back to punt at about his own 39-yard line. First punt was 68 yards for A.J. Cole. And we'll see what this one is as he just booms it. There's a fair catch called for at the 14-yard line, and that's where the Cowboys will take over with 3:52 to go in the half. Again, a top defensive player and a top offensive player are out for the Raiders. So the Cowboys aren't necessarily out of this game, but they have to start moving the football. So we'll have to see how that goes. 17-6 is your score, 3:52 to go in the first half. The Cowboys have the ball at about their own 14, 15-yard line. And we'll have to see if they can, again, move the ball. Because all it takes is one big run or one big catch from one of the wide receivers, CeeDee Lamb, or a run from Pollard or Elliott, and the Cowboys can get right back in this game. And remember, this is the second game of the triple header. The first game, the Bears beat the Lions 16-14 on a last-second field goal in Detroit. And the next game will be the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints, which is the smart money says I probably should have streamed that one. But I thought this game would be more interesting. I didn't realize it'd be a penalty-filled affair. But that's how it goes sometimes. You can never put predictions on autopilot. And the Cowboys are down 11. So they need two major scores right now to take the lead. Or three scores if you throw a field goal in there somewhere. It could be a day for the Dallas Cowboys as their defense is being solid, but their offense is struggling. And we'll see what happens going forward here. As we wait, as they show the Happy Thanksgiving montage on TV. On Friday night, there will not be a review, but there will be a Mario Lemieux career video on Friday night as it's family movie night. And Dak is under center, and here we go. Dak hands the ball off, and he gets about 3, and it'll be 2nd and 7. Pollard getting a hefty workload here. As it's 2nd and 8. Tavon Diggs, 8 interception this season. 8 interceptions this season. And Dak's in the shotgun, drops back, finds his target. It's complete and it's going down the sidelines. And there's that big reception that the Cowboys needed to get back into this ball game. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys after a huge reception down the sideline. And Faison just got beat on his route. And there's the completion, and there's the run after the catch, which puts them inside the 35. And that was a heck of a throw by Mr. Prescott. 51-yard completion. Dak Prescott's 9 for 15 for 123 yards with a touchdown. And Dak takes off. Dak's running. Dak picks up 4 and goes to the sideline, gets out of bounds. And I'm always a yard off. It's 2nd and 7. It was 3 yards. But after a 51-yard completion, the Cowboys are in business. I'm just a sports fan. I get pumped up when big plays happen on either side. Derek Carr threw a 56-yard touchdown pass earlier as well. So, again, Dak's under center. Dak hands the ball off. The running back cuts back, gets a first down, and that's Pollard again. So they're going with Pollard over Ezekiel Elliott, which is an interesting decision. There's 2 minutes to go before halftime. This is a 2-minute warning, and Dallas is on the move. We'll have to see what happens to finish this drive to see if they can get any closer. Because remember, Dallas had the ball earlier and threw an interception in the end zone. So there are no guarantees in this game, except for the fact that maybe there'll be a penalty flag on every 3rd or 4th play of the game, because that's the kind of game it's been lately. The Cowboys are in this game. We'll have to see how this goes. 2-minute drill coming up, but it should be pretty easy, as the Dallas Cowboys have now hit the money zone inside the 20 of the Las Vegas Raiders. So we'll see what happens there. As they continue to march down the field. And their defense has really kept them in it. And that one huge 51-yard pass play is really what helped them out as well. So even when even when your offense is struggling, rather, you're always just a play away, aren't you? Just a play away from keeping yourself in the game. And there's the Crave promotion, which seems to happen quite a bit during these NFL broadcasts. And here we go, Brent Musburger, who's calling the Raiders game on radio, it looks like. So lucky Raiders fans on that one. Here we go, 1st and 10, just outside the 20, actually. And there's the pitch. Pollard trying to get to the outside, gets about 2 yards, and it'll be 2nd and 8. And the clock continues to run. 1:40 to go. And of course, I don't give them enough credit. It's 2nd and 7. And if I give them too much credit, it would have been 2nd and 8. So there you go. Now they're inside the 20. Dak's in the shotgun, takes the snap, drops back, finds a receiver. He can't get around him, but he picks up about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 3. So there's that. Oh, it's 3rd and 2. See, that always happens to me. Always. No matter what I say, I'm always 1 yard off. Either I don't give them enough credit or I give them too much credit. As McCarthy looks intently as the Cowboys are driving 3rd and 2, Dak's in the shotgun. Dak takes the high snap, completes the pass to Pollard. Pollard trying to get to the corner. Are they going to give him the touchdown or are they going to spot him at the 1? They're going to call it a touchdown. It's a Cowboys touchdown. That's a huge 6 points before the half with 40 seconds to go. That's a Pollard touchdown, 14-yard touchdown reception. So not only is he carrying the load running the ball, he's also getting it in the end zone through the air after a 14-yard touchdown. I don't know if he got there, though. They might review this and put it on the goal line. So we'll see. Was his knee down? His knee was down. They're gonna spot this at the 1. They've got to spot this at the 1. That's just my opinion. But great catch and run by Pollard, as the call on the field was a touchdown. Again, I don't know what they are officially going to rule, but my opinion is it'll be 1st and goal from the 1, and if it's possible, the 1 foot line, because he was close. He was very close. And it is overturned. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1 yard line. 43 seconds left. And here they go. I don't know what the confusion is, but they're trying to get something right here. 1st and goal from the 1, 33 seconds left. Clocks are running. Dallas has 3 timeouts, and there's the touchdown, which ironically, after Pollard does all the work, and I'm not trying to stir up controversy, but after Pollard, after Pollard carries the load, Ezekiel gets the touchdown. I'm sure Pollard isn't worried about it, but I don't. The workhorse does all the work. Zeke gets the touchdown. That's funny to me. Let me just go and update this here banner. This beautiful scoreboard banner. That takes me all of 2 minutes to put together. The kick is up. The kick is good. It is 17-13. And that was a big 7 points for the Cowboys. Before the half, as it's now a 4-point game. And that's how it's going to be. So what set that up was a 14-yard catch from Prescott to Pollard. And then Zeke runs it in for the 1-yard touchdown score. And the weather does not look good outside. Nevertheless, it is 17-13 Raiders. And it'll probably be that way going into halftime, barring a kick return for a touchdown or something of that nature. So we'll have to see just how the rest of this game plays out. It looks like it's going to be a close one. Like I said, there's 40 seconds left in this half. So let's see what the Raiders decide to do with it. They could just kneel on the ball and go into halftime with the lead, or they could try to add to it. Only time will tell. But again, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Happy Thanksgiving to the American viewers. If you're watching on the replay, thank you very much. And we're doing very well today. We're having some fun. The first football game was exciting because it was close. This second football game, there was a bit of a flow thing going because of the penalties early, but that seems to have settled down, and it's 17-13 Raiders. So we'll have to see how the rest of this game is called. As Elliott with 25 seconds left, sorry. Thought it was 40. There's the kick. And we'll see what happens here as the Raiders will just take it at the 25. Let's get ready for the halftime report, where not only will they talk about the game you are watching, but also the game that happened earlier and the game that'll happen tonight as well. So we'll see what Las Vegas decides to do. 1st and 10, hand off the ball, stopped at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, that'll probably be the end of the half. Let's see. Nope, there's a timeout taken by the Dallas Cowboys. Interesting little move there. Don't know what the Cowboys are thinking. Unless they can pin them deep and hope for a Hail Mary, maybe. 2nd and 10. I believe the Raiders also get the second half kickoff. I can speak, I swear. There's a run play as the Raiders will get 9 yards, and of course they will, because it'll be 3rd and 1, and they will, with 14 seconds left. Oh, they gave them a first down run on that one. 14 seconds left, 1st and 10 Raiders. There they go, 1st and 10. 14 seconds left. There's the handoff. The running back gets some room, gets out to about the 40, and that should be the last play of the half. As it will be, your halftime score is the Raiders 17, the Cowboys 13, and I am going to take a bathroom break. Here we go, folks. I'm back and ready to go. And it looks like we're setting up for a pretty decent second half with the score. The Las Vegas Raiders 17, the Dallas Cowboys 13. I believe the Raiders get the ball for the second half, so that'll be interesting as well. And we'll see how it goes. Because in this game, in any sport really, you never really know on any given day who could win a ball game. Whether it be hockey, football, baseball, or basketball, or any other sport for that matter. But this game is coming to us from Jerry World AT&T Stadium in Dallas, where the Cowboys trying to make a comeback after being down as many as 11 at one point in the first half before scoring a touchdown with 25 seconds left in the half to make it 17-13 and setting up a pretty intriguing second half of this football game. We'll have to see what the halftime show brings here. They got another mini concert going on here. And it's Luke Combs, 2021 CMA Entertainer of the Year, with his guitar and the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders dancing, backup dancing. Luke Combs is one of the biggest country music stars in North America, from what I know. Apparently, this performance is brought to us by the Salvation Army. So there's that. Which is another great cause, by the way. Shout out to those of you doing Movember. Good cause. Whatever you grow will save a bro. There's my public service announcements. Aha! I guess these halftimes are longer on Thanksgiving because they do these special performances. But I was unaware of these performances before the game started today. But we'll see what happens. Again, this is why I listen or I watch the games with the sound down when I do these games, because for copyright issues we can't have none of that. So, but it is what it is. And we got 30 minutes to go in this football game. As the crowd seems to be thoroughly entertained by the Luke Combs concert. I don't know what song he's singing because, again, for copyright issues, the sound is down. As the band looks like they're having a good old time with it, though. That's awesome. I love when entertainers are just like, we're gonna go and we're gonna play and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a blast. We're gonna entertain the people. That's just awesome, because a lot of the times when you go to concerts, they're kind of going through the motions. I hate to say it, but these guys look like they're having fun entertaining the people. So I like that. So we'll have to see how this goes the rest of the way. Can't believe I've been at this for 2 hours and we're only at halftime. This is why I didn't want to do the late game, because I want to have dinner. I want to do the review as soon as the other game's over. And yeah, so I'm still working hard, getting out videos. I've been able to at least be live or post a video every single day since the channel started 2.5 weeks ago. And tomorrow there will be no review, as in its place, because I will not be home, will be a Mario Lemieux career video. As I do those career videos because I know I probably am not going to make it home from the movies, as I usually go stay at a buddy's house. And yeah, so that's the reason for that. And I can't believe they're still going. Oh, look, he's even got the red Solo Cup. That's awesome. The red Solo Cup. Remember when that was the thing when they did the song? Yeah, and now there they go. It's a good time on Thanksgiving. And there it is. I guess I should put third quarter on the banner so everybody knows what's coming up. There we go. Now we're up to date and we can enjoy the show again. We'll have to see how this goes, though. Hope y'all are enjoying the ball game as much as I am. I'm having a lot of fun. This is great. It's a close ball game. As you know, I'm not a fan of either of these teams, but I just wanted to stream and hang out and have some fun. And by the way, these are the only 3 games on the schedule. There's no NBA or NHL today, so it's going to be a quick review. And it looks like Luke Combs has had his fun. He's done, and they're going to commercial break as we get ready for the second half between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. Scoreboard there reads 17-13 Las Vegas. And the third quarter is about to get underway. Again, I'll be back for Monday Night Football. Why? Because it's the Seahawks and the Washington football team. As the season continues. The 3-7 season for the Seattle Seahawks. So needless to say, a Bills victory would really help the Seahawks tonight, because it's the Bills and the Saints. And the Saints hold the last wild card spot at 5-5. And we're 3-7, so it's not fun. Not fun at all this year for Seahawks Nation. forgetting it's Thursday. It's Thanksgiving Thursday in the States. But it doesn't feel like a Thursday. Maybe it's because the NFL is on tonight. Oh man, does it ever look rainy out there? Well, we'll see what happens in the second half of this ball game. It's been pretty close. I'm glad they settled down with the flags. There was a lot of flags in the first quarter. So hopefully the second half will be less penalty filled. And we can enjoy some second half football here. Here we go, waiting for the second half. Again, the CFL playoffs are on Sunday, the East and West semifinals. As they promo the Bills game happening later today against the Saints. That one will be at 5:20 Pacific time. And shortly after that, there will be a review up on the channel and a preview for tomorrow morning, as well as a career video tomorrow night. So, here we go. Start of the third quarter. The Raiders get the second half kickoff. As it's been a long game. 3:30 Pacific time already. I've enjoyed hanging out with you on again this rainy day in the city. And we'll see what the second half brings us. Quarterback comparison first half 8 for 15, 148 yards, 1 touchdown for Carr, 11 for 17, 141, and 1 touchdown for Dak. Derek Carr has been sacked twice. No interceptions on either side, and that's where we sit going into the third quarter. So, we'll see who sets the tone for the second half, whether it be the Dallas defense or the Raiders offense, as Dallas gets set to kick the ball away. And there you go. It goes through the end zone. The Raiders will start at the 25. First and 10. Let's see if the Raiders can put some more points on the board like they did in the first half. Carr under center. Takes the snap. There's the handoff. And he picks up about 4. Maybe 5. As it'll be second down for the Raiders and 5. 2nd and 5 it is. 12 rushes for 44 yards and a touchdown from their running back. And Derek Carr again. Under center. Takes the snap. Pitches it to the fullback, it looks like, who falls down and gets about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1 for the Raiders as he just falls down. And that was the running back, by the way, not the fullback. But 3rd and 1 it is. Third down conversion, 44.2, worst in the NFL for 1 to 3 yards. Let's see what happens on this one, though. Carr in the shotgun. There are certain things I never understand about football. When you only need 1 yard, why is it that you start in the shotgun where you put yourself 5 yards where you put yourself in a situation where you need 5 or 6 yards? As the Dallas defense stops them behind the line, creating a 4th and 5. And that's as simple as that. No first down for the Raiders on the first possession. A 3 and out by the Dallas Cowboys. And the Raiders will punt the football. A.J. Cole back there, averaging 50 yards a punt. This one goes all the way back to the Dallas 17, it looks like. Oh, we got a scuffle going on here. We have a scuffle. These two teams are getting heated as the refs ran to separate them. And we'll see what we will see what happens due to all this chaos. Maybe nothing happens, maybe something happens, but we now see team officials getting in between these guys as well as the referees. And let's see if they get called for any penalties or anything otherwise. Let's see what happens. As he just takes the Cowboy and pushes him out of bounds for whatever reason. And that's going to fire somebody up. So let's see. Did anything come of this? They're huddling to discuss the situation. And let's see what happens here. There is a flag on the field. Oh, they're bringing out the notepad. They're going to try and figure something out. Let's see what happens here. Personal foul. Personal foul both ways, offsetting penalties. And did they toss somebody as well? It looks like offsetting penalties for these two teams right now. $12.52. They're going to commercial. We'll figure it out afterward. After the scuffle, after a great punt by A.J. Cole, by the way. So I'm guessing it will be Dallas ball because Dallas had possession before everything started. It wasn't like this was a before the play type thing where the Raiders would keep the ball. And it looks like offsetting penalties anyway. 12:42 to go. Third quarter. And man, oh man. It's getting chippy. It's getting chippy. We'll have to see what happens here. Here we go. Playoff time in the CFL. Hockey's headed to Christmas. We're a quarter way through the hockey season. We've got the NFL in full swing. Good times to be a sports fan. We like to do live streams because you never know. It's 12:52 to go. I think I said 42 earlier. It's 1st and 10. The ref does not look happy. Where are they going to spot this ball? Inside the 20 at about the 17. Dak's under center, so they were offsetting penalties. There's the handoff. He gets to the edge, cuts back inside, gets the first down. The chains will move, and Dallas is now at the 30, out across the 30. So that's a big first down for Dallas, as it gives them some room should they need to punt. There's an ejection on both sides of Roderick Teamer and Calvin Joseph. Joseph for Dallas, Teamer for Las Vegas. And Dak's in the shotgun. There he goes, fakes the handoff, slings it out to the flat, just hits the turf, and there it goes. 12:10 to go. 2nd and 10 Cowboys. So there was an ejection on both sides. And here we go, Dak again in the shotgun. Passing yards 148 to 141. Dallas 67 rushing yards to the 51 for the Raiders. Dak takes the snap, drops back. It's batted in the air, and it'll be 3rd and 10. Batted in the air, it'll be 3rd and 10. Six penalties for 65 yards and a missed extra point and a missed 59-yard field goal. Dak's in the shotgun, 3rd and 10. They need to get to about the 39-yard line. Dak drops back, steps up, gets away. Couldn't complete the pass, but it's going to be pass interference. There's a flag on the play. That'll be an automatic first down for Dallas. As Dak found his receiver. Couldn't get it to him, but there was pass interference. So that's what the call's going to be. Oh, no, not pass interference. Defensive holding. which is still an automatic first down. And Casey Hayward Jr. is not happy that they called him for defensive holding, which I believe is a 10-yard penalty. So, yep, there's another first down for the Dallas Cowboys. 6 penalties apiece. Dallas for 65 yards. Oakland, or not Oakland. Gotta quit saying Oakland. Las Vegas, 54 yards. Dak in the shotgun. Dak drops back. Gets it out there. Makes one guy miss. Picks up about 4. And it'll be second down for the Dallas Cowboys. He picked up 6, actually. I was 2 yards off on that one. And the Cowboys, again, moving the football. As he just got it out to the flat, made one guy miss, picked up 6, and it was a positive play for the Cowboys. Dak under center now. Dak drops back, gets the handoff, and is stopped way behind the line at the 34. So it'll be 3rd and long for the Cowboys. 3rd and very long for the Cowboys, as the Raiders kind of saw that one coming. 3rd and 10 now. Again, both are two for 6 on 3rd down conversions. Pollard gets a window, but doesn't get the first down, but does get about 7 yards, so it'll be 4th and about 3. Hey, I was right on that one for once. And it looks like the Cowboys are going to have to punt the ball away, as Pollard couldn't make another guy miss for a first down. And here you go, the Cowboys. At about the 15-yard line, that's a fair catch, and that's where the Raiders will take over. There is, however, a flag on the play. So I'll have to see what that is. It looks like it's against Dallas. We'll have to see. Derek Carr comes trotting onto the field. Looks like that one's on right. 17-13 is your score. Still in the 3rd quarter, which is kind of crazy because it's 2 hours and 20 minutes in. But the Raiders get the ball back up 4. So the Cowboys defense has to hold once again. Again, no turnovers in this game so far. There was potentially one in the first half, but that was ruled a no catch. So, both teams doing a good job of protecting the football here. And we'll have to see what happens. There you go. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Carr takes the snap, drops back, finds his target, and he's wide open. Gets across midfield and into Cowboy territory. 9:53 to go, third quarter, and the Raiders are quickly into Cowboy territory. After a great pass from Carr, finding an open target who gets yards after the catch. Carr's in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, slings it out to the flat. He's brought down after about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. 2nd and 8. See, I'm always a yard off. Las Vegas is interim head coach. 2-3 since that ugly incident is all I'll refer to it as with John Gruden. He steps up, finds his target, gets a first down, and now they're inside the 30. And it looks like Carr's having trouble getting up as he got whacked on that one. He took a big hit, and there's a flag. As he got hit in the head after he released the football. And that'll probably be unnecessary roughness against the defense. Personal foul, roughing the passer on the defense. It's exactly what it is. I don't get how that's roughing the passer, but I guess it is. I guess he hit him in the head after the play was gone, but still, I don't know. It seems weird to me. He was on his way down. Sometimes you can't control where you hit somebody, but I guess in the interest of player safety, that's the right call. And they now under center at the 15-yard line. There's the handoff. The running back gets to about the 9, picks up about 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. Again, I understand in the interest of player safety, but he was going down. We'll see if the Raiders can capitalize on what I feel is a lucky call. Carr takes it. There's the snap. They get the first down, and it'll be 1st and goal. It looks like they're going in for another touchdown here. Halfway through the third quarter, 1st and goal. Carr's in the shotgun. takes the snap, fakes the handoff, and brings it in himself. That's a touchdown. That roughing the passer call really got the better of the Cowboys. And I'll have to update the banner here again. There you go. They're lining up for the extra point. There's the kick. It's up. It's through. It's 24-13, and Vegas restores their lead. Here we go. This is the way the game is going. Can Dak now answer Derek Carr? Whether it was a lucky break or not, I understand that in the interest of player safety, you kind of have to make that call. But my only point is, he was on his way down. However, it is 24-13. It's water under the bridge, and let's go. As on the very same drive, he brought it into the end zone, diving in head first. I think that's important. He dove in head first. And if you're going to call a penalty like that, shouldn't he have to sit out if he got his bell rung? I don't know. That's just me. But we'll see what that can do for the Cowboys. As there's still plenty of time left in this game. But and don't get it twisted, because right now I'm telling you, the Raiders have played better than the Cowboys and deserve to be in the lead. Like, the Raiders should be winning this game. I was just unsure about that last call. But in the interest of player safety, I understand. They showed the wrong promo. It was supposed to say Bills versus Saints, but it said next Cowboys and Raiders. There's the blooper reel of the day. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back with a chance to return it. And here they go. He makes it past. Oh, he's going down the sideline. It's going to be a kick return for a touchdown. It looks like, anyway. It's a foot race. He gets into the end zone. Is there a flag? Because if not, that's a kickoff return for a touchdown. And the Cowboys are right back in it. And AT&T Stadium is going crazy. 100-yard kickoff return for a touchdown by Tony Pollard. It is 24-19. There's no flags on the play. And just like that, the Cowboys are right back in it. And I'm going to wait till the PAT to update the banner, because otherwise I'd have to do it twice. Here they go. They're lining up for the extra point. And just like that, it is 24-20 for the Raiders. Nice run by Tony Pollard. There's still 22 minutes left in this game. 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think I did pick the right game to call. I just think that is bad timing. I think this should have been the primetime game. But nevertheless, happy Thanksgiving to the Americans. It's been a good day of football so far. Both games have been entertaining, even though the first game had two bad teams in it. And AT&T Stadium, Jerry World is going absolutely bonkers as it's 24-20 and Tony Pollard. Oh, there's a flag. But it is 24-20 right now for the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, 24-19. They're going to make them re-kick the extra point. Oh, it's half the distance to the goal, so now they're going for two. Dak in the shotgun. Double pitch, and they still get stopped. It's 24-19. My mistake. As I got to change it again. See, this is why I don't put the points up right away, because it might change. On a double pitch, Dallas can't get it in the end zone, and they are now down 5 points. But nevertheless, they are back in it after a 100-yard kick return touchdown from Tony Pollard, who's been, in my opinion, Dallas's best player to this point in the game. First kickoff return for a touchdown on Thanksgiving since 2010. Wow. Isn't that something? The first kickoff return touchdown in 11 years on Thanksgiving Day. 7 minutes to go. It's 24-19 Las Vegas. Dallas is going to kick the ball off. As it goes through the end zone, and Derek Carr will take over at the 25. As they show the latest installment of A Football Life. And here we go. First and 10 for the Raiders on the 25-yard line. Derek Carr's in the shotgun. There he takes the snap, drops back, finds his target wide open, can't hang on to the football, and he could have ran for days. It could have been another 6 points for the Las Vegas Raiders, but he just ran before he had the ball. It's second and 10 for Las Vegas, as he got ahead of himself and didn't secure the football. And he knew it, jumping up and down as he dropped the football. Second and 10. Carr under center. Play clock down to 3. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Trying to get to the edge. Can't even get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 11 coming up for the Raiders. There was a play action screen set up that went nowhere for the Raiders. Derek Carr in the shotgun on 3rd and 11 takes the snap, drops back, can't find anybody, but scrambles for the first down and goes down the sideline himself, picks up the first down and keeps the drive alive. Big run by Derek Carr, using his legs as well as his brain to pick up that first down, not seeing anything downfield, and he just took off running because he had open field to do so. Picking up a first down for the Raiders and keeping the drive alive. And he's pumped about it. 1st and 10 for the Raiders, 5:50 to go in the third quarter. And they're moving the football at their own 46-yard line. They've stopped the play. Why did they stop the play? Timeout, Dallas. 1st and 10, Las Vegas. 5:46, and Dak doesn't know what to make of it. Dak is just on the sideline, waiting his turn. 5:46 to go in the third. Here we go, Derek Carr, 1st and 10. In the shotgun. Takes the snap, hands the ball off right into the defense. He still picks up 3, though. It'll be 2nd and 7. 2nd and 8, they only gave him 2. 2 yards, so it'll be 2nd and 8. And both the Raiders' injuries from earlier, their defensive end and their tight end, are both out for the game. And remember, there was an ejection earlier as well. So the Raiders are down 3 players today. And Derek Carr takes the snap. There's a play action pass, and he just throws it into the ground. Doesn't get it back to the line of scrimmage, but there was a receiver in the area, so I don't think there will be intentional grounding. As 3rd and 8 is now upcoming, as nobody bought the play action fake on the Dallas defense. 3rd and long, 3rd and 3 for 7 on a 3rd down conversions. The average is 8.6 yards today. Carr's in the shotgun. Carr drops back. Carr lets it go. He's got a man. Uncatchable football. No flag. 4th and 8. Oh, there is a flag. And what are they going to call now? I would say that's an uncatchable football. Let's see what they say here. Oh, no, there's pass interference on the defense, even though I think that was an uncatchable football, but maybe the reason it looked uncatchable is because of the pass interference. And now they're going to take the ball at the 35-yard line of the Cowboys. Carr's in the shotgun. Steps up, fires, incomplete. His receiver fell down. It'll be 2nd and 10. 4:53 to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 10 Raiders. Penalties, 9 for Dallas at 107 yards and 9 for Las Vegas at 77, I believe it said. 2nd and 10. Ball on the Dallas 35-yard line. There's the snap. Gives the handoff, picks up 5, and it'll be 3rd and 5, but there's another injury on the field, and this time it looks like an offensive tackle. Who went down this time? We'll have to see. 3rd and 6 upcoming. Carr again in the shotgun. Drops back, finds his man. He is, however, wrapped up after a gain of about 3 or 4 yards, and it'll be 4th down. 4 minutes and counting to go in the third quarter. It looks like Derek Carr wants to go for it here. And let's see what happened. Or did they give him the first down? No, they couldn't have. They couldn't have given him the first down. It's 4th and 2. They're going to take the field goal. Carlson lines up for it. He's 1 for 1 from 22 yards. This one is from 46 yards, so it's slightly more difficult. Here's the hold, the snap. It's up, and it's good. So the Raiders tack on 3 points and put themselves up by 8. So it is now 27-19 as the Dallas Cowboys defense did its job and kept it to a 1-score ball game. (27-19) Las Vegas. Like I said, they deserve to be ahead in this ball game. They deserve to be winning this ball game. So they are up by 8, which is a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, which would only tie the game. So Vegas is in a really good spot here. As the Cowboys getting ready to get the ball back. Down by 8 here in the third quarter. Here we go. Again, there's still a lot of time left in this ball game. But late in the third quarter, you'd rather be up 8 than down 8, which is where Vegas finds themselves. But again, Tony Pollard just returned a football for a 100-yard touchdown return. So the game can always turn on one play. As he's lined up back there again. I'm guessing this one will go through the end zone, though. Yep. And the Cowboys will start at 25. Dak Prescott on the designed rollouts, 2 for 2 today. 27 yards and a touchdown. Dak 13 for 21 with 153 yards, 1 touchdown, and 3 rushing yards is in the shotgun. 1st and 10. There's Dak. Just a short outlet pass for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd and 4. as the clock continues to wind down in the third quarter. 3:10 to go. It'll be 2nd and 3. Dak is in the shotgun again. Dak takes the high snap, gives it up, and Elliott gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down. 3 to go. This is a very important play for the Dallas Cowboys. They can't really afford not to get the first down here, not only for field position, but to also give the Raiders back after just scoring a field goal, putting them up by 8, which is the very maximum a one score can get you. And of course, it's incomplete, so 4th and 3, and the Raiders are going to get the ball back. Very unsuccessful drive there for the Dallas Cowboys. As they look to punt the ball. There it is, end over end kick, which will put the Raiders inside their own 10 at about the 9. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom and they're already across midfield. Wow, Carr's in the shotgun. Drops back. Has no pressure. And there's an incomplete pass, so it'll be 2nd and 10 with 2 seconds left in the third quarter. So after pinning the Raiders deep, the Raiders are looking to add to their total. And here they go on what should be, barring a penalty, the final play of the third quarter. Again, nobody's turned the ball over today. And because the Raiders are unorganized, they had to take a timeout. We'll see how costly that could end up being in this game later on, as the Dallas Cowboys also had to take a timeout. There's the 5-5 Raiders, who are looking to increase their position in the wild card hunt. The Steelers are also in the wild card hunt. And here comes Derek Carr. 2nd and 10 in the shotgun, drops back, dishes it out, goes nowhere, and it's a big loss for the Raiders as the catch was made, but he fell down. So Dallas seems to be doing just enough to keep this game interesting by the looks of things, as it'll be 3rd and long for the Raiders as they start the 4th quarter. As the Raiders have lost yardage on that final play. And you always know the Thanksgiving Day games are going to be a bit longer because usually by the 3-hour mark we're finished with the streams, but we still got 1 quarter to go. And it has not been a fun day for either team as the Raiders have lost 3 players and the Cowboys have lost 1. So that's how it is. Fourth quarter is about to begin. There it is, another promo for the Saints and the Bills at 5:20. That's next. Nine penalties for 107 yards for the Dallas Cowboys today. As Carr drops back, finds his receiver who can't hang on to the football. It'll be 4th and 15, and they'll have to punt the ball away. Yeah, so there it is. It was dropped. It was put in his hands, and he dropped it. So Cole is back to punt, 3 averaging 51 yards. And that one's caught at about the 11-yard line. And we'll have to see. As the NFC wildcard picture is quite fun as he got everybody from the 4-6 Falcons to the 7-3 Rams in the wild card. Dak taking the ball at his own 11 in the shotgun, drops back, finds his target, completes the pass, gets the first down out across the 25, and the chains will move, and the Cowboys will be 1st and 10. There you go, Dak in the shotgun again. Dak finds another receiver. It's caught, and he's out to about the 33. So it'll be 2nd and 4. As the clock continues to wind down. Dak in the shotgun drops back. He's just going to keep throwing it. And it's caught. And there's a big catch by number 13 of the Dallas Cowboys, who will again be 1st and 10. Like I said, they're doing just enough to keep this game interesting as they cruise down the sidelines as they're inside the Raider 30 all of a sudden. And that's a big play. Dak Prescott. That was Gallup for 57 yards. Dak Prescott looking around, puts it out in the flat, gets positive yards, gets another first down, and that was Elliott that time who caught that pass and got another 10 to 12 yards. So the Cowboys quickly moving down the field here in the 4th quarter, down by 8. Dak in the shotgun drops back, has a target, missed him that time. It'll be 2nd and 10 as we are early here in the 4th quarter. And he just missed him. He just missed Gallup again. And look at Dak. Dak's like, we had that one. Five passes this drive. Dak drops back again, completes the pass. They get the first down. Oh, that'll be 3rd down and about 3. The Cowboys continue to go down the field as they are now inside the 10, not about the 7. After picking up 7, so 3rd and 3. Dak drops back again. There's the catch. There's the touchdown. It is 27 to 25. And there's a flag on the play. So we'll wait and see what happens. We'll see if the Cowboys are there's arguments in the Raiders secondary. So I don't know if this flag is against Dallas. It's all for nothing. But we'll see. Procedure on the offense. Holding on the offense. That one will be taken. It'll be 3rd down and 20. Or 3rd down and 13, for the Cowboys. As that's why I don't change the score right away. 12:38 to go, 3rd and 13. And we'll see what Dallas can do here. Dak in the shotgun, drops back, completes the pass, gets some yards, completes the pass, but it'll be 4th down. And we'll see if Dallas opts for the field goal here to get them even closer than the 8 points. Because then they'd only need the major as they get 6 yards, so they'll trot out the field goal team. Zerline missed from 51 yards in week 6, but it's 4th and 7. This is from 29 yards. Let's see what happens. It's up, and that one is good. 27-22, and the Cowboys are within a touchdown. 12 minutes exactly to go on the clock. The Raiders will get the ball back, and it'll be up to the Cowboys defense to get a stop. 27-22. I'm a Canadian, but I watch YouTube, and depending on how this game ends, Undisputed with Skip and Shannon could be very entertaining tomorrow. As it is. So, 5-point game. I guess I better put the banner up. 12 minutes to go. Dallas down 5. Vegas with the ball. Nobody's had a turnover yet today. We'll have to see how this one plays out. Can the defense get another stop for the Cowboys? Or will the Raiders put this away with a touchdown? We'll have to wait and find out. As the Cowboys have inched within 5 of the Raiders today. And there's been a couple of things. There's been a 56-yard touchdown pass. There's been a touchdown taken off the board because of a holding penalty. There's been a 100-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. A lot of stuff happening today. I think they timed these games wrong. I think this should have been the 5 o'clock game, but that's just me. What can I tell you? And there's the guys that take all the blame and get none of the credit. The officials who do an outstanding job, by the way. There you go. Penalties, 10 for 117 yards, 7 for 55. So Dallas has taken twice the amount of penalty yardage as the Vegas Raiders have. And the ball is in the air. It'll go through the end zone. And Carr will take over at the 25. Oh, I forgot to update that. 27. 22. Raiders have the football. 16 of 28 for Carr, 266 yards. He's under center, 1st and 10. Carr doesn't get the handoff, steps up, throws it, it's complete, and he's brought down almost immediately, but it's a 1st down for the Raiders as they move the chains and the ball down the field. 27-22 is your score. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Derek Carr is 17 of 29 for 252 and a touchdown. Pickup was for about 16. Carr's under center. He hands the ball off. They get to the edge and pick up about 5, but there's a flag on the play, which probably means holding on the offense, which is exactly what it is, and it'll be 1st and 20. And penalties will be drive stoppers. First and 20 for the Raiders at the 31. In the shotgun, Derek Carr takes the snap, fakes the handoff, can't find a target, steps up and goes deep. It's completed, and he's brought down at the 15-yard line. So after a 10-yard holding penalty, it makes no difference. Derek Carr just says, I'm going to go get it, and throws a 50, 60-yard completion to his wide receiver. Makes it look easy. And that puts the Cowboys in a very bad spot as it's first and 10 from the 15. As the Raiders are 5-0 when Derek Carr throws for over 300, and he just did that, 306. And they're 0-5 when he's under 300. So it looks like the Raiders might win this ball game as they pick up 5 on that one. It's 2nd and 5. They gave him 4, so it's 2nd and 6. But the Raiders look to be in control now after that long completion from Derek Carr. 9:40 to go, fourth quarter. Takes the snap. There's the handoff. Can't find a lane. He gets 2 or 3, but there's a flag on the play again. Probably holding on the offense. Holding on the offense is exactly what it is. So, there you go. Penalties might help the Cowboys here. 2nd and 16. 9 for 75 yards now for the Raiders. At the 21. Drops back to pass. He can't find anybody. It'll be 3rd and 16. As the pressure was coming on that one. 9:04 to go. Ball on the 21. Probably looking at about a 37, 38-yard field goal try from this point. As they almost got to him, but not quite. 3rd and 16. $9:04 to go. 3 for 9 on 3rd down, but it's 3rd and 16. Here we go. Shotgun. Drops back. Completes the pass. Tries to get away. Can't do it. 4th down from the 10. So we're looking at about 27, 28-yard field goal attempt. 8:48, 4th and 6th to go. Clock's ticking. Raiders have the lead. Carlson lines up. He's 2 for 2. This one's from 30. So 30-yard attempt. Here we go. Kick is up and through. But there's a flag. With 8:18 to go, there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. Is it going to give the Raiders a 1st down? Procedure. formation on Dallas, penalty declined. So that puts the Raiders back up 30 to 22 with 8:18 to go. I got a funny feeling Dallas is going to lose by missing a 2-point conversion. That's what my feeling is Dallas is going to score a touchdown and they're going to lose by missing a 2-point conversion. So we'll see what happens because Dak's got the ball back now. And you got to think at this point, depending on where they are in the field, it's 4-down territory. So we'll see what Dallas can do here. As they get the ball, 8:18 to go here in this game, down 8, and we'll see what happens. The ball is in the air. It goes right through the end zone, 25-yard line. Dak will take over for the Cowboys. Dak in the shotgun. Looking to bring the Cowboys back. He picks up 5 on that completion. It'll be 2nd and 5. They're in the shotgun in the hurry up now. High snap. Dak can't find his receiver. It'll be 3rd down and 5 to go. $7:54 left in this game. Dak's going to step up. He can't get away. It's 4th down, and I don't see them giving the ball back to the Raiders, but they might have to. And hope for a stop. 4th and 7. Dak couldn't find anything downfield. And he got sacked for a loss of 2. There's the punt. And that'll pin the Raiders deep in their own. Wait, no. They might get a return here. Out to the 25. So the Dallas defense needs a hold here and a quick 3-and-out to get Dak the ball back. But it looks like the Raiders are in control of this one. Let's see if Derek Carr can put it away by scoring some points here. 7:10 to go in the fourth. Derek Carr takes the snap, hands the ball off, gets about 3. Maybe 2. 2nd and 8. Clock moves under 6:50 to go. This is why I said it was almost 4-down territory for Dak. Derek Carr's in the shotgun. Finds his target. They get a first down, and that's gonna pretty much. I don't want to say can't do it, but that's gonna kill 2 minutes off the clock here. And we're 6:15 to go. 1st and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. There's the snap. There's the handoff. They get about 5. And it's not looking good for the Cowboys, but it's looking great for the Raiders. You know, it's nice to call these games where you don't have a horse in the race, where it doesn't seem to matter to you who wins. It's 2nd and 6 for the Raiders, by the way. 5.5 minutes to go. Because I still get excited when the big plays happen, but the result is inconsequential. As Derek Carr lines up 2nd and 6. Takes the snap from under center. There's the handoff. They pick up 2, maybe 3, and it'll be 3rd and 3, but there's a flag on the play. Holding on the offense with 5:02 to go. It'll be 2nd and 16. And remember, the Raiders couldn't capitalize on this the last time. So the window might be opening for the Dallas Cowboys. But being down 8, they also need a 2-point conversion. So under 5 minutes to play now. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Finds his target, who gets back to the original line of scrimmage, maybe. It'll be 3rd down. No, he got to the 12. So he only picked up 4 on that one. As the Raiders fans need the win, and the Cowboys fans are hoping they get another shot. 3rd and 12. There's the snap. Good protection for Carr as he goes deep. It's almost intercepted. No flag on the play. It'll be 4th and 12. And the Dallas Cowboys will have one more crack at it as they get a defensive stand at the most important time in the game, this is true. $3.55 to go, so that's what Dak has to work with. And remember, there has been a kick return for a touchdown here. And there will be another flag, possibly just to give the Raiders more room to kick the ball. It's a delay of game. Delay of game on the Raiders. So with 3:55 left, it'll be 4th and 16. And we'll have to see how this goes. There's the snap. There's the kick. There's the catch. As he's going down the sidelines, he gets out to about the 31. So Dak's going to have a little bit better field position than the 25. But there's 3:41 to go in the ball game, and the Cowboys are down 8. But Dak's got a shot. We'll have to see where this goes. It's definitely 4-down territory now, no matter where they are on the field. No matter where they are on the field, it is 4-down territory, being down by 8 points. Dak is in the shotgun. He takes the snap, finds his receiver, gets out to about the 35. It'll be 2nd and 6. There you go, Dak in the shotgun again. He throws the ball deep. It's caught, and he's out of bounds. Oh my goodness, what a catch. That was Gallup again, it looked like, as he caught the ball and then got pushed out of bounds. Yep, that was Gallup. With another big catch and a huge first down for the Dallas Cowboys. The Raiders had another player down on the field. Considering they're winning, it's been a hard luck day for the Raiders, at least on the injury front. 1st and 10, 3:17 to go. Cowboys down 8, but they're making it interesting. Dak in the shotgun, takes the snap, hands off the football, gets one, maybe one. It's 2nd and 9. Dak's in the shotgun. Drops back, throws it over the top. It's complete. There's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Dallas has scored a touchdown. Now this will be a 2-point conversion. Let's see what happens. I called it earlier in the stream that Dallas would score a touchdown and probably not convert this 2-point effort. But we will see. But Dallas is still in this ball game. Let's see what happens here. Dak is in the shotgun again. Five on the play clock. There's the snap. He threw it. Oh, they did convert. It's a tie ball game. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I did pick the right game to call. It's just a bad time of day. Well, well, well. It's 30-30, folks. What a comeback. And it's 30-30. And look at Dak. Dak is all kinds of fired up. Here we go. 2:54 left to go in the fourth quarter, and we're starting over. It's a 0-0 ball game with 2:54 to go. 10 of 12 this quarter for 161 yards and 1 touchdown. Dak Prescott bringing the boys back. 2:54. Let's see if Derek Carr can put this one away with 2:54 to go. My apologies. I got to put the banner back up. There it is, 30-30. We've been in for a heck of a ball game. 26 career game-winning drives in fourth quarter and overtime. So Derek Carr's been in this position before. Let's see how this one plays out. It's 2:54 to go. The ball is in the air, and it's going to go through the end zone. So the Raiders will start at the 25. Derek Carr, it's 30-30. $2:54 to go. Can Derek Carr bring the Raiders to victory? He's got to get to about the 38-yard line of the Cowboys. He fakes the handoff, doesn't do it. Throws it up over the middle. It's complete. And there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. Because if it's against Dallas, they're gonna be in field goal range. Let's see what happened. First and 10, no flag. No flag on the play. Doesn't look like it. Let's see what happens here. The clock is moving. 2:40, and every time Vegas needed a big play, they've gotten it, as they need about 5 more yards to be in field goal range here. There's the handoff. They get about 3. So it'll be 2nd and 7. Oh, they got 6. 2nd and 4. There's another flag. Cowboys hurting themselves here. Oh, it's a procedure call against Las Vegas. I almost said Oakland again. Can't get used to this, and it's been a couple of years already. False start on the offense, pushing them back even further. So it'll be 2nd and 9. 2:06 to go. Tie ball game. Let's see what happens now. Carr in the shotgun, drops back, finds his target again, picks up about 7, and it'll be 3rd down, as now the Cowboys have an injury on the field. 2 minutes to go. Fourth quarter, tie ball game. 3rd and about 3 for the Raiders upcoming. Cowboys need a stop. Raiders need a 1st down. Who's going to do what? What's going to happen here? As this one's going down to the wire, folks. We are 3.5 hours into this stream. Unbelievably. Two minutes to go. 3rd and 3. Upcoming. We'll have to see how this one plays out, I guess. Here we go. This is going to be a big 2 minutes. We'll have to see how this one goes. Carr's in the shotgun, 3rd and 3. Drops back. Can he find his target? No, he cannot. Will they attempt the field goal? With 1:57 to play here in the 4th quarter. They are going to attempt it. Career long 55 yards. Where's this one from? This is from 56. 1:57 to go. It's good. 1:52 to go. And the Raiders lead it by 3. Can Dallas answer one more time? This has been a great game, by the way. For those of you who missed it, this has been a great game. Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving if you're American. Hope you're enjoying the stream if you're anybody. And yeah, it's been a great day. As he hits one from 56 yards to give the Raiders the lead. And that's how it goes. And look at McCarthy. Because he now knows he's 152 away from losing. And here come the Raiders to kick off the ball again. This has been a great game. Prescott has a chance to win it or tie it and send it to overtime. Each team has 2 timeouts with 1:52 remaining. And we'll see if the Cowboys can respond. As remember, they have Zerline, so Zerline can kick it from about 55, 56 yards to 25 yards. 17 career game-winning drives for Dak. So we'll see what he can do. He needs to get to about the 39-yard line of the Raiders to have a chance to tie in this game. So Dak is in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Here we go. Dak drops back, finds his man over the middle, can't do it. It's 2nd and 10. 1:48 to go for the Cowboys. As that was broken up by 2 defenders for the Raiders. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 25. There's the snap. There's the throw. There's the first down, and the chains will move, as do the Cowboys. 1:40 to go. Hurry up offense. The clock is moving. Dak's in the shotgun. Drops back. Finds his target. It's complete to the 40. And that could be a penalty. I don't think they're going to get it, though, but they get a 2nd and 5. Dak in the shotgun again. Drops back. Finds his target. Picks up 2. 3rd down and 3. They're rushing to the line. Dak in the shotgun. There's the snap. Drops back. Fires. It's complete. And they are in field goal range. And it's 1st down. 1st and 10. There it is. Dak's bringing them back. Dak's bringing them back. And Dallas uses a timeout with 46 seconds left, as they are in Raiders territory. Now, here's the thing. Are they going to run the ball to make sure they're in that field goal? They are in field goal range, or are they going to keep the shotgun up? It's 47 seconds left. Dallas is down by 3, but they're right at the target line for Zerline to tie this game. It's 33-30 Vegas. 47 seconds left. Dak's in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Boy, oh boy, this has been a great game. Dak drops back. It's complete. It's another 1st down. And Dallas is on the move. They are in field goal range, but I'm guessing they're looking for more. There's a Raider down on the field, and there's the score. 36 seconds left. They are well within range of the field goal to send us to overtime, but I think they want to try and end it right now. This has been one heck of a ball game. I wish more people were here, but thank you for stopping by. Vegas has 1 timeout. Dallas has 1 timeout. Dallas had to use an injury timeout. Wow. So that helped Dallas stopping the clock, as they are about 27 yards away from the end zone. Dak's going to come out 1st and 10. 29 yards. I apologize. But they are on the move. Dak's in the shotgun. So they stopped the play. I don't know why they stopped the play, but they stopped the play. Are they making him come out of the game? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. 37 seconds left. The defender had to come out of the game. It's 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Again, they are within field goal range. So here they go. 1st and 10. Dak's got him at the 29-yard line. Drops back. Finds his guy. Gets 2 yards. And we're going to get a 2nd and 8 with 32 seconds left. Oh my goodness. What's happening here? That puts the Cowboys at the 27-yard line. Elliott with the catch there. 27 yards away. Dak's in the shotgun. High snap. Dak drops back. Is there a flag? No flag. It'll be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for the Cowboys upcoming. Can they get a first down to keep the drive going, or possibly a few more yards to make it an even easier field goal from the 27-yard line? So let's see here what's happening. 3rd and 8. 28 seconds left. Dak's in the shotgun. Drops back. Can't hit his target. It'll be 4th and 8. 24 seconds left. And they're going to have to attempt a field goal to tie this game. As he couldn't hit his target there. Zerline's going to come and attempt to tie this game. 12 of 13 in the fourth quarter, only missed from 51 yards in week 6 at New England. 45-yard attempt upcoming, and this just basically sent the game into overtime. So let's see what happens. The hold is good. The snap is up. It's good. 33-33 is your score. And oh my goodness, overtime is upon us. Barring something drastic happening, this game is headed to overtime. Oh my goodness. And there's Jerry. Jerry's happy because it's 33-33. 19 seconds left. There's the score. Is Derek Carr going to try to win the game with 19 seconds left? I don't know. It's crazy. Both these quarterbacks deserve a win today. Unfortunately, only one or maybe neither will get one. 19 seconds left. Dallas has the ball on the tee. The ball is in the air. It's going to go through the end zone. 19 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Derek Carr who's thrown for well over 300 yards today, has 19 seconds left to try and engineer a game-winning field goal. The Dallas 36-yard line is his target line. And no, they're just going to take it to overtime. So we are going to overtime in Dallas. I think that's the smart play. Take it to overtime and see what happens. You don't want to throw up a Hail Mary and have an interception happen where Dak can go in the Thanksgiving Day fact. Road teams are 4-1 in overtime. Dallas is 0-2, and there's only been 6 overtime games on Thanksgiving Day. 10-minute quarter, 2 overtimes apiece. If you score a touchdown, you win the game. Otherwise, both teams must possess the football. That is your overtime rules. Here's the coin toss. It'll be called by the Raiders. Again, I don't have the sound on, so we'll see what happens here. There it is. They're showing them the coin. There it is, the toss. Dallas will get the football first. So Dak has a chance to score a touchdown and win this game, or at least put up a field goal for his football team and put the pressure on Derek Carr, or the Raiders can get a stop and their next score will win the game. That's how it goes, folks. It's overtime. Was not expecting the stream to go this long. It is now 5:15 Pacific time. We are going to hit the 3 hours and 50-minute mark pretty soon. So I appreciate you. Again, it is Thanksgiving in America. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving. And let's get ready for some overtime, as we will miss the kickoff of the third game because of the overtime. But it is what it is, and overtime's more exciting. So, yeah, one 10-minute period, touchdown or safety on first possession wins the game. If score is tied, each team's next score will win the game. And let's see what Dak can do with the football. There's the kickoff. And they're going to get another chance to return this, as he only got to the 12 that time. There's a flag on the play, however, so we'll have to see what that is. 9:54 to go here in the overtime period. And that'll be half the distance to the goal, so the Cowboys will start at the 6. So deep in their own territory, the Cowboys will start at the 6. And it'll need at least one first down for some breathing room here. Otherwise, they could be in big trouble. Dak in the shotgun. Drops back. There's the catch. As they pick up 2, maybe 3 yards, it'll be second down for the Cowboys. Second down and 8. Here they go. Dak's in the shotgun again. Dak drops back. As they pick up 3 or 4 more, it'll be third and about 4. Hey, I got that one right. Good for me. Third and 4 upcoming. Third and manageable for the Cowboys. As they pick up 6 yards, so they're back at the 12 where they took the penalty. Dak's in the shotgun again. Third and 4. Takes it, drops back. Can't find anybody. Scrambling. Finds his target. Incomplete. And that'll be that. It'll be fourth down. So the Raiders are going to have a great chance to win this game. As Dak missed the throw. Dak did miss the throw. That was not a good throw. On the run for Dak Prescott. Standing in their own end zone is Anger, who kicks the ball away, and there it is. That's a good punt, though. Let's see if the Raiders can do anything with it as they get out to about the 35. First and 10, but there's a flag on the play. This has been a great football game. Let's see what they're going to call here. Illegal block in the back against the Raiders. That's going to be a penalty, so that's going to push them back even further. And there it is. So that'll probably put them at the 25-yard line. So a good punt keeps the Cowboys in the game. 8:40 to go here. Again, they need to get to the Cowboy 36. That's about 42 yards. Derek Carr under center. Puts it out in the flat. Gets about 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 2. What a game this has been. $8:20 to go. 373 yards and a touchdown for Derek Carr. Second and 2. Carr's under center. Carr hands it off. First down, and then he finds some room. And it's at the Dallas 49, so the Raiders pick up a huge first down. They only need about 10 more yards, another first down, to get into that field goal range. 10 to 13 yards. As we just saw their kicker hit from 56 yards. 509 to 437 is your total yardage today. 20 rushes for 88 yards for Jacobs. Carr's in the shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off, and doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 2nd and long as the Cowboys catch him for a loss of a yard. Oh my goodness, what a day it's been. 2nd 11. So here you go. Derek Carr needs about 14 yards yet to get to that field goal marker. He's in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, and the Cowboys drop him again. Unbelievably, they had trouble getting to Derek Carr all day long, and on 2nd and 11, they drop him for another 7 yards. So now Derek Carr needs about 20 yards to get to that, 21 yards to get to that marker. So this is going to be interesting to see what happens here on 3rd and 18 with 6 minutes to go. The Cowboy fans are rocking AT&T Stadium in Jerry's World. It's 3rd and 18, 6 minutes to go. Carr in the shotgun. I bet you he's going to try to go over the middle or go deep. He takes the snap. He drops back. He's loading up. He goes over the middle and hits the Cowboy defender in the head. What's going on? Are they going to call a penalty? Is this the way the game's going to end? Oh, it would be a shame if this is the way the game ends. If they call this and this is how it ends, oh man, that would be a shame for the way this game has been. They're going to call it pass interference on the defense. Let's see here. I didn't see nothing. Maybe that little grab on the back. I don't know. That's kind of weird. But they're going to call that because he didn't make a play on the ball. And now they're within field goal range. This is not Derek Carr with the handoff, gets it back to the line of scrimmage. And I kind of feel bad for the Cowboys now. That was kind of a ticky-tack call, but it's 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. 5.5 minutes to go. Cowboys almost need a turnover. Carr hands it off again. So they pick up about 4. It'll be 3rd and 6. Looks like a 37, 40-yard field goal attempt from here. 5 minutes to go. We're over halfway through the overtime. There's Carr with the handoff. And the Raiders will get a 4th and field goal attempt here. 4th and 2. 4:31 to go. Here comes Carlson. It's going to be a shame if this game ends on a penalty, but it looks like it might. Carlson's 4 for 4 today. This is within his range, well within. "34-yard attempt. He's hit from 56, so this is basically a chip shot. Let's see what happens here. There's the snap, the hold, the kick, and the Raiders win. Or do they? What's happening here? Procedure on the offense. That'll back him up 5 yards. So we'll see what happens. So instead of a 36-yard attempt or a 34-yard attempt, it'll be a 39-yard attempt. And that's where it is. So he's going to have to hit it twice. It's 4th and 7. 4:31 to go. 39 yards out. And let's see what the call is this time. Offside, so he's going to have to hit it from 34. They're going to have to line it up again. Four-hour stream on my part. Thank you for being here. This has been a great game. 34 yards out, which we just saw him hit. So it is more than likely he's going to hit this one. There's the snap. There's the hold. What now? Offside on the defense. So it's now first down, 1st and 10. So he missed it, but he got a first down. So this game just refuses to end, basically. And there's Derek Carr. And is Carlson going to come back out and try it on 1st and 10 from 29? Oh, my goodness. "29 yards out. Here it goes. The kick is up. It's good. There's no flag. Game's over. Dallas loses. Thanks again for everybody who tuned in. Till next time, may your ego come from a place that keeps you humble. That was a great game. Till next time, Mamba out.